Hello! Hello, hello. Oh, it looks like I'm not showing up. Why am I not showing up? Oh, because I'm not. Alright, 1 second. Movie Jam. Streaming. Boom! I'm back. I'm a snail. And I'm back. How is everybody? Hope you're all doing good. I hope you had a wonderful Friday evening. Into this lovely Saturday morning. I myself, I was having too much fun playing Final Fantasy 1. I couldn't resist. I wanted to come back, give it see if we could finish it up today, since we are officially farther along than I've ever been in the game. The pixel remaster just has added enough quality of life that I'm like, oh, there it starts. Has added enough quality of life features that I'm like, yes, excellent. I don't feel like I'm slogging my way through a game like I have when I played it on the NES, and then again on the PlayStation. It doesn't. I haven't had to spend like 2 hours grinding to level 1 or level 5 rather, getting the gear I need to go fight fucking Garland. So yeah, we're here, we're in. I don't know, let's just jump into it, huh? Franchise Friday. Load game. So I did go look at a walkthrough, and I'm glad that I did, because I don't know if I ever would have figured out what I'm supposed to do next, if it was not for that walkthrough. Ooh, time's a little loud. We're gonna turn that down just a little bit. Right, so that's Provoca, and our ship is right off here to the east. Oh lord. We are much more powerful than the enemies in this area. So we want to go... If I'm remembering the walkthrough correctly, I need to go back to the town that I was just at, because there's a secret area in there that I don't know that I ever would have found. Okay. Not the gays! Awesome. Oh, well, we're so over-leveled for this area that just beat him to death with sticks. Let's see. Pretty sure I also bought everything I could buy in this town, so not too pressed about money. But I want to use some fancy magic. Fancy magic! Oh! Wow, they poisoned my warrior. Okay. Need to make sure I'm paying attention. Paying attention. Items. Here's. Ooh. So looking at the walkthrough, we only have one of the 4 crystals. But looking at the walkthrough, I think we're actually closer to like halfway done with the game. I might be wrong there. We'll have to wait and find out. Oh. More trolls and minotaurs. Nothing we can't deal with. I'm somewhat tempted to just run back and forth and grind out some more money, but I really don't think I need it. Okay, according to... Yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have ever found this. Because this looks like a walkway, but it's a wall. Over here. Boop, boop. Oh, it's Lucan, the guy that did the prophecy. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath. A dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. We're all old, and Snails only has one old person voice. 4 great crystals exist in the world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind, these are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. Crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Yeah, the Lich, we killed his ass. He's dead. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. Volcano Mount Glug rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who has not stirred for another 200 years. Or is not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend at Mount Glug. Alright, we got a canoe. Which will let us walk on water. According to the walkthrough, at least. Again, I don't know that I ever would have found all of those stages. Four spells and only 3 slots. How unfortunate. Yeah, oh, nothing here. I've purchased it all. Had too much money. Tons of ethers. Here, grab a couple of these. Some of those. Some of these. Let's see. Cottage. Alright. Then we'll sleep. For 200 gil a night. Goddamn. And I guess let's go to the volcano. It's the next way forward. So, yay! We got a canoe. Look at us. Oh, what the fuck? An Ochu. It's like a plant monster. Oh, okay. Well, it's not a very impressive plant monster. Okay, red piranha, white croc. Just hit him with a thunder and see what happens, huh? Can't imagine fish are too happy about lightning. Wow, that croc hits like a champion. This fish are no joke either. Holy hell. Okay, thunder. Definitely seems to be weak to lightning damage, which makes sense because it's a fish. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't think that did any damage. It looked like it hit, but I don't think it did any damage. Dang. That's a volcano, alright. These are the same gray oozes that we fought in the Terra Cavern? They don't seem to pack much of a punch. It must get more difficult the farther down we go. I wonder if we could have come here before the Terra Cavern? Oh, okay. We can walk on the lava, but it hurts us every step we take. Doesn't seem to hurt too bad, though. Yeah, it kind of looks like maybe 1 damage per step. Ooh, a Sphinx. Right, a bit of a pushover Sphinx, but it's fine. Level 23. Oh, we're gonna have to fight monsters while standing on lava. That sounds like it would suck. I'm just gonna guess these guys don't like ice magic. Because we're in a volcano and it feels like a safe assumption. Alright, yeah. That assumption appears to be correct. Oh, ow. Okay, well. Good to know. Cast Null Blaze when we run into these guys in the future. Worth a decent chunk of gil, though. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of chests in here. It's like a maze? see, Null Blade, Magic, Heal, Blizzara. Damn, they got me before the Null Blaze went off. There we go. Half damage. I'm just gonna keep up the heals. The nice thing is I have lots of ether, so I can just keep replenishing my magic. Jesus Christ. The white mage has so much HP. Monsters! Ooh, fire elementals. Actually, before you buff, let's cast Null Blaze. I'm gonna raise the party's evasion. I don't have the leveled up version of Blizzard yet. I don't have like Blizzaga. Jesus Christ. We're gonna Kiraga the red the black mage. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, that works. What did we get? Mithril Helm. I bought that already. Ooh, Onkegs. We fought these guys before. Yeah, we're gonna temper. And we're gonna raise our defense. And the thunder should be fine for these guys. Oh, hang on, we got. Oh, man. I wonder. I would love to look at the older editions of D&D, like the old school art for the Ankeg. I'm curious to see like if it like to compare it to this. Not that I think that this just like ripped out like the Ankeg at all, but I would love to see if there's any kind of like cross inspiration. Like the way an Ankeg is like designed and described these days is vastly different from like the way that it used to be. Damn, I have the ability to cast 7th level spells, but no level 7 spells to cast. Yeah, these fire elementals hit like a truck. I'm never gonna get over just beating an elemental to death with a stick. It's never going to not be funny. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of chests. Yeah, if I go up, left, right, left, okay. I think there's a like a bit ready. A Pyrolisk. Is it paralyzing or petrifying is the question. Except it's a bird and birds don't like lightning. I'm gonna guess that was for petrification, considering it dropped a gold needle. Alright, get some HP back. Deal with the rest of the menace. Alright, guy in a cloak. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that a fucking hammer didn't do a lot against elemental, but I was hoping for a little bit more than just 13 points of damage. Oh shit, we're almost to the next level already. I already have a mithril helm, high potion I can't hold anymore. What? Just in case there's more high potions, let's just go ahead and like we'll use an ether, a couple of those, high potions. Okay, we got room to pick them up. Some Moni, a tent, gloves, monsters. A lava worm. We were ambuscaded by a lava worm, say. Ooh, seems to be somewhat resistant to physical damage. But it's dead. Oh, no wonder I'm doing so much more magical damage. I have a much higher intellect stat. Oh shit, more monsters. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. I think the heroes are sweating in here. I think they're like, they get in here and they're like, oh god, it's like, they just take 2 steps and it's like walking out into a humid summer day and we're like, instant sweat. Well, that raises a good question. Is the inside of a volcano humid or is it completely dry? It would be completely dry, right? It just occurs to me I don't actually know. Yeah, mithril axe, shield, and gloves and helm. Yeah, the worst part of my getup is actually my iron armor. I never got the upgraded like knight's armor from that one shop. That was super fucking expensive. Suppose I could go back and get it. I'll have the money for it. The sound the birds make when they attack is very funny to me. It's like reminiscent of like a woody woodpecker. Oh, these guys. Okay, so I need to make sure I know Blaze. We're gonna heal Ara, and then we're gonna Blizz Ara. Yeah. Get iced on, nerds. Did not kill you. That did. Whew, so nice to see how little damage that's doing. I was actually kind of worried when I bought Null Blaze and like Null Frost that like they wouldn't, and or Null Shock or whatever, but that they wouldn't get a lot of use or that they wouldn't be useful. Not a thing I needed to worry about apparently. Got the Moni and some monsters. What are these assholes? Blizzard! Okay, well that time smacking the Iron Elemental did with a hammer did a bunch of damage. What did we get from the chest? Just more money. I'm starting to see, oh, that's like a long way to go for that. I hope that's worth it. If this is not worth it in this chest, I'm gonna be very sad. But what was I gonna say? Yes, I'm starting to see why people recommend this party comp over others. Like it was good in the early game, but now that we're like mid game, it's really starting to shine. The sheer number of spells that I have like access to is really useful. And the fact that I've got like 2 characters that can just dish out melee damage is nice too. Yeah! Killed you with the power of friendship and the stick I found. Fire Hydra. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be a lot. That was gonna be a lot more imposing than it wound up being. More stairs. That's fine. I should probably use some healing potions. Yeah, healing potions for sure. A great sword, say. Higher accuracy, but lower damage output. I feel like Red Mage is all about weapon accuracy. Oh, he needs to cast Null Blaze, so we don't get it. Shit shoved in. Just in time. Okay. I wonder what the Fiend of Fire is gonna be. The Fiend of Earth was A lich. I wonder if the Fiend of Fire is gonna be like a big old dragon. You're not allowed to run away. I need your experience and your loot. Level 25. I think Ark said he beat this at level 25. Which, like, if true, is wild. Seems unlikely. I must be misremembering what level he was at. If you beat the game at level 25, then like that would mean he did a. Hang on, I just wanna. He turned encounters off a lot. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything down here. Mount Glug. Hey, my black mage has finally broken the 200 mark for HP. Well, this sucks. I'm gonna electrocute those birds. Them birds is dead. Starting to run low on useful spell slots. Which means I'll have to start using Ether soon. I'd like to get closer to the boss before I do that. Although that said, I don't know how many floors this dungeon has. Ooh, a fire gigas. Ooh, I can't do... Yeah, we need to heal up after this fight, for sure. I think I'll just go ahead and use a bunch of ether. I'll use some potions and some ether. And, because there could be like 10 levels to this dungeon. I just would not know. I may have looked at a walkthrough as to where to go next, but did not look up dungeon information. I want to find that shit out on my own. Alright, good as new. Wait, does that say I have access to 8th level spells? Oh, I can't. I mean, I have the ability to cast them, but I don't have access to the actual spells. That's funny. Is there like a secret passage over there? Oh, okay. Well. Basement 3. don't think these guys are gonna care too much about fire, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I haven't cast Scourge yet. Let's see if I get anybody. Oh, damn! Well, Scourge was certainly worth its weight in gold. Alright, so we hit some birds with some lightning. I got a big fucking circle that I didn't need to go in. I think I'm gonna move for the circle. I'm gonna open up an enhanced map. Not actually. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, it looks like I went in a big circle I didn't need to go. See how many we can get with Scourge. Damn, that group heal is nice. Also, love that it's not a hyena, it's a hyena Dawn. And yet it looks more like a cat with spots. Ooh, chest. Chest with monsters. A fire lizard. Hell yeah. Okay, money. More monsters. Temper the blade. And we should have it killed this turn. Bam. Is it more money or is it something good? A gold needle. Well, it is an expensive healing item, so I'm not gonna complain. So there's lots of doors. Oh, okay, so this is the area that I saw before. I'm gonna guess these doors probably have loot behind them. So if we go to the left, and then go down. Not like that. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It looked like it was gonna be real bad. And now we're level 26. I wonder what the level cap is. It's, just a shitload of money. Ooh, Hellhound. That means you go. Man. God damn it. Yep. I'm just gonna auto attack this. Wow, that's a lot of money actually. How much money do I have? Ooh, a flame shield. Oh my god, I have so much cash. Alright, equip. Flame shield will increase my defense by 4 additional. No. Shield imbued with the power of fire that guards against ice. Alright, well. Ice brand. What is an ice brand? Like a sword imbued with the power of ice. It's better than my axe. Well, that was a successful diversion. Big sword. Ooh, looks cool too. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, it even has like a little ice effect to it too when it attacks. That's cool actually. Yeah, special guy. I still have tons of spell slots. Oh no! So sad that sleep got nerfed. Like, I'm still sad about it. $11,500, 11,500. Okay, so it's like there's a door to the right. Probably want to loot that too. Okay. Keep the health topped off, hit him with some powerful magic. And if they use any like flame spells, good to go. A lot of money, a cottage, and a potion. Let's see here. He gained back health. I didn't know the ogre mages healed each turn. I think that's because I killed them too fast for them to do anything. Okay. Guess let's just beat him up and see what happens if we just do a quick auto battle. We definitely take some damage, but nothing too bad. If they've got fire spells, I must not cast them very frequently. Said I'm all about how much money they're worth. Okay. Bunch of money, more monsters. And we're already poised to level up again. Is that just like a regular ass staff? The fuck? That's kind of lame. Alright. Mount Glug. Basement 5. Okay. Looks like there's doors leading off of every passageway. Let's start top left and work our way around. So damn, high enough level that we're getting five hits in. Is that a... Oh, that's a dragon. Okay. Oh, I can't change my equipment in this version. In previous versions, you could swap out equipment in the middle of a fight. A little lame to get rid of that, but alright. Oh yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, and he went down without a problem. Never mind. Let's just grab a couple of these high potions. I'm sorry, you can't see the look on my face. I beat a dragon on entering in here, came in, and then it was empty. I wonder if that dragon's like just a random spawn then? Or if he always shows up when you open that door. Because if he always shows up when you open that door and then there's nothing inside of it, that's kind of hilarious. It's like I gotta beat whoever Tall, Dark, and Ugly is. I want to get at that chest. I mean, I was I was hoping turning up the gil gain would keep me from becoming overleveled for areas, but that just does not seem to be the case.
See if we can stun him. We'll blaze on. I think we stunned him. Alright, well. These what the shit? Flame mail. Finally, some decent armor. That's the wrong button. Armor made. Fuses the power of fire that guards against ice. So it sounds like our warrior has a bunch of gear that's going to make fighting against ice creatures a lot easier. So probably when we fight the Fiend of Water? Well, that's the Fiend of Fire right there. Let's go and... You know, we're not gonna fight him just yet. Let's go check out the other rooms, and we'll come back to him. I don't want to miss anything. Using Blink can't save you from me. Big AoE spells might, though. Hell yeah. Just gonna auto battle it. Need to drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Big empty room. So if that's empty, this leaves like two more. After this one, it's just like two more branches. Check out. Oh no, Warrior's got shades. He wears his sunglasses at night. Wow, a potion, okay. Oh cool, actually, if I'm in one of these rooms, I can see what are in the other ones. So it looks like... Okay, one directly up I haven't gone into yet. But it doesn't look like there's anything in there. And it looks like there's just chests in these other two. I wonder. Sorry, gotta tend to my cookie clicker addiction while we auto battle this out. Right. Did we just hit level, yeah, we just hit like level 28, right? Yeah. Just gonna need some more potions. Okay. It's in here. A potion. Not even a high potion. Yeah, sometimes this game feels very stingy in the rewards that it gives you. Like, sometimes like, aha, look, you've done a good job and you've explored. Here's a treasure chest with a legendary frost soul. It will be useful later. And also right now. And then other times just like, ah yes, you've done a good job and explored. You dumb idiot. Here's a potion. The monsters that you killed to get here have given you enough gil to buy 99 of them. God damn it, another potion. You fool. Oh, warrior's wearing his sunglasses again. Oh, that's funny. When he gets hit, they fucking the shades pop off. I love it. Love the humor. Plenty of HP. I don't feel like fighting things the entire way back, so we're just gonna take a shitload of HP. Probably get one more random encounter before we actually fight the Fire Fiend. Item. Potion. Now, Ether. Alright. Good as new. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. Oh, is it a dragon? No, it's not a dragon. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Oh shit. Oh, Merilith like the fucking multi-armed snake people. Okay, alright. I think that's like I think that's also actually a monster in D&D. Funnily enough. We're just gonna fun dog the shit out of this. Yeah, we want that fucking no blaze up pronto, I think. Defense. And increase invasion. And I'm just gonna keep hitting her with thunder. Don't you hold me. That's rude. You're rude. They're gonna haste the warrior. Gonna heal Lara. Goddamn right it missed. Takes a couple turns to get my setup in, but it's always like I'm always so excited when I can actually get it all off. Just gonna keep spamming Hilara. Yeah, 10 hits. Okay. I think I'm just gonna attack her. Keep up the Hilaras. Nullblaze working its magic. 10 hits. Damn, she's tough. Yeah, I'm gonna raise up my own attack. Magic. Raise my own evasion even further. There we go. Hell yeah. Man, look at that. We got the crystal all red and shit. And a warp pad. Time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fleeing's probably wise because okay, I'm gonna go back to town. Rest up, restock on some items. And then I want to see if there's anything in the northern part of these like canals. It looks like there's like a little strip of land you can get to. Okay. Gotta kill the Ric Flair troll. Hey, I got a knife. Then if we here. Max out our potions. High potions. Very easy. Suppose I'll bump this up to 20. Bump these up a bit. Get a couple of those. They're fucking expensive. We're all stocked up. These nerds. Any clues as to where I'm supposed to go next? Oh, are they just gonna... I don't think they have anything new to tell me. Let's see here. Let's go see if we can make our way to that little strip of land in the north. Yeah! Screw you, crocodile. Maybe you, in the real world you might be an important part of the ecosystem, but out here, you're just fodder. Shooting the fish. Okay, it looks like... Oh, okay, hang on. If I want to get up there, I actually have to go back and then wrap around for another. See, I can't actually get there. Hang on. Turn counters off so we can speed this up a little bit. And also because I don't really need the experience points or the money. Can I go straight from a boat to the canoe? Oh, I can. Okay. We're back in uncharted territory, so... Just back on. Anything interesting over here? Oh, just beating the shit out of dogs. Well, wargs specifically. There's another strip of land a little bit further in. Ooh, crocodiles and hydras. Might actually need to cast some spells for this one. Or not. Probably would have killed him if I just, well, he still did. But seems like I would have been fine if I just hit him with swords. So, left here. Oh, poisoned. Did not know that those could do that. And now I do. Level 29. Item. Used. Ooh, there's a cave. What secrets do ye hide? Okay. We will find them. And I will know them. Also, damn, Black Mage is taking a lot of damage. Cavern of Ice. Is this, I mean, I've got the flame gear from the Mountain Gullag. And Firaga didn't do shit to them. Is that just because the red mage has a lower int score, or are they more aquatic than I realized? They're more aquatic than I realized. Hang on. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I have to go down. And then I'll come back up. And it looks like I gotta go down over there. We're just gonna hit him with a Thundag. I was not expecting another fucking dungeon so fucking fast after the last one. Maybe this is like an optional one? I don't know. We'll find out what's in here. Yeah, they don't like lightning damage. Spectre. Damn, they do not like my red mage. I'll have him Kiraga himself. Let's see. Looks like bottom left corner. More dragons. Unexpected. I'm gonna hit him with a Firaga. Yay, they missed. Just keep ourselves up. It's nice that I'm not taking damage every other step that I take. I wonder if there's gonna be like a ice gigas. I wonder if there's gonna be like a sliding puzzle in here. You know, where like the Pokemon gym from like the older games, where you take a direction and then you move in that direction. You gotta figure out like a little sliding puzzle. That'd be cool. I always love those. Basement 3. Basement 2. Just gonna beat up this Ice Gigas real quick. Damn, 2 in a row. Hell yeah. It's always nice when the white mage is to shine. Oh. Okay. So I was at the thing, but I fell. But like the floor broke away. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna just defend. I'm gonna magic and cure myself. And we're gonna bring out the fucking big one. 'Cause that's a lot of nope. Hell yeah. That would have been a nightmare without a white mage. Holy shit. Oh damn it, I'm taking fucking God damn it. I was just saying how nice it was. Not taking damage every step. And here I am taking damage every step. Our, Firaga. Winter Wolves. Oh, more white dragons. Let's see here. Alright. There might be dragons, but they're kind of pushovers. Don't even need the dragon sword. Ice armor. Armor infused with the power of ice that guards against fire. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So the ice cavern had the armor that would be good for the volcano, and the volcano had the armor that's good for the ice cavern. Roger that. So which one do I go to first then? Like, which is the optimal one? Is it more... Well, I guess if this is a shorter dungeon, I guess coming here would have made more sense first. Go straight down, there's a door. Could mean loot. Blood bones. Ow. I feel like Markiplier chasing down a scary thing. Don't run from me. You're supposed to scare me. That's a lot of money. And monsters. Yeah, the warrior's definitely taking less ice damage from these winter wolves than everybody else. Damn, I love spamming Ice Storm. Hmm. Alright. That's all of that level spells, but now I'm level 30. A shitload of money. Let's just get a defense. Okay, sweet. Should take care of those. Let's find out where these stairs go, huh? Oh shit, it's just a straight up mind flare, okay. We're not even gonna like pretend like it's something else anymore, it's just a mind flare. Alright. Alright, well, they still don't like being stabbed repeatedly. Ooh, Phoenix down. An ether. You can't hold it anymore. Damn. Hitting it with a hammer. Not good enough. Gotta stab it with a sword. So. Alright. 10,000 gil. Holy shit. Better than a kick in the pants, that's for sure. Missed me, now you gotta... Yeah, actually you don't have to kiss me. We can... 86 the kissing for now. You. What have we here? Oh. Well, that's not good. Just gonna... This, and this, and, one of these. Ow. You're banging my knee. My knee! Okay. Oh my god, no! Oh. Okay. Let's just do a quick experiment and see if he gets hurt by that. Okay. A levy stone. Oh lord. We're just gonna do that. Damn. That is satisfying to have a full field of undead and just clear them out in one spell. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, we're turning counters off for right now. Because I want to figure out the rest of what's up with this dungeon. Ice shield. The power of ice that guards against fire. I should have come here first. Oh. Well, then I guess I have no idea how we get those other new chests, but I'll be real. They probably just have like a potion or something inside them. Let's see here. Where to go next is the question. I haven't. We've got the canoe now. Let's see. Not seeing any ports to dock the ship here. Okay. Looks like a castle. And there's like holes in these islands. Ooh, is this canoe worthy? It is. Maybe I gotta go to this castle. What's in here? Castle of Trials. Ooh, I've heard about this. This is where I upgrade my classes. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Or your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you'll find proof of it here. Okay. Just to go and sit on the throne. There's no, like... Oh, here we go. I should turn on counters, just in case there's ones in here. Oh lord, it's a teleporter maze. Alright. Where's the southern one take me? Down. I should have rested at town before going off on an adventure, but I was not... It's not thinking clearly. Just gonna take me over one. Over here. Where's this taking me? It's over here. Man, these mind flayers are nothing. Oh shit, these guys do the fire stuff. Fuck. Should be fun. Just gonna a little worse for wear. I got tons of potions to fix that. It's the castle trials. Ancient and foreboding. You found a potion. Medusas? On the bet they will turn my ass into stone if I'm not careful. Cool sprites though. Love the wild hair. So I'm back here. So that took me a minute. I think I want to go through this one. We come down here. And I think that'll take me to the top left corner. No, it brings me here. So I want to go through the bottom. Dragon zombie. There's a lot more dragons in this part of the game. A lot more dungeons, a lot more dragons. And then if I come down here, that should take me to the top left corner. That means I want to go through this one over to the left. Oh no, I'm poisoned. The Medusas be poisonous, yo. That's where I was teleported in. Did I really not kill either one of these dragon zombies? Okay. Go through here. Brings me over here, and I go through the bottom one. Which brings me over here. And I go through here. And go through bottom one again. And that'll take me to the long corridor. And if I go through the long corridor, that takes me to the top left corner. King Mummy. So I didn't want to fuck around with that King Mummy. I don't lie to you. He had the blue robes and everything. Put this thing in the top left corner. The top left corner. Take me here. Yeah, and then if I go through here, the potion was in the chest. It's the top right, and when I took the teleporter, it took me back to the beginning. So I must need to go down. Okay. So one of these two teleporters outside of this combat is the one to go to. It's either the north one or the one to the west. I'm just gonna go through the closest one and find out what happens. It's the problem with teleporter mazes is that it's always like trial and error. Oh fuck, hell yeah. Is that it's all trial and error. I think I've seen like maybe one teleporter maze in any. Oh, he's stone. He's just straight up petrified. All right. That actually had like indications of where the teleporters would go. Did he not level up because he's stone? Oh, he did. Okay, because he's not dead. He's just stone. And these are those gold needles. A nightmare. Snort. Oh fuck. That's so much damage. Wonder what snort does. Well, by the way, I'm glad we didn't have to find out. A healing staff? A staff that casts heal when used. Okay, hell yeah. So instead of attacking, I just get free heals. That's pretty dope, actually. Steel gloves, already have those. Or I should say I have better than those. Blades. And then according to that, instead of actually like whacking him with a hammer, it should cast heal. Okay, I guess not. Oh, I can change equipment. Oh, I have to go in and select it to use it. Okay, I see. So yeah, it's just the heal spell, but for free. That's pretty cool, actually. An ice brand, a ruby armlet. Well, my black maid's got a little bit more defense. Okay. I wonder how many floors are to this dungeon. If it's like the ice caverns, then 3? Maybe 4? A lot of loot, though. Monsters! Clay golems. That's cool. I don't know. See if lightning does anything to them? I don't know. I know certain golems in D&D, you don't want to deal lightning damage to them or they'll heal instead of taking damage. But no, they did not. It makes sense that they don't care about lightning, considering that they're made out of clay. You know what? They might care about fire, though. We'll never find out. Gauntlets. Hang on. Items. Gloves that cast Thundara when used. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on. Boop. I can't wear them. Hmm. Maybe it's related to my... You obtained a rat's tail. Maybe it's related to, like, my class upgrade? Maybe I need to be a higher, like, class? Oh, they put him to sleep. Dragon zombies. We can just stab them a bunch. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Citadel of Trials was where I got the class upgrade, but I guess it's just where I get the item for the class upgrade. I'm gonna pull up a walkthrough. Final Fantasy 1. Let's see. Ice Cavern and how to get the airship, Citadel of Trials, and class promotions. Oh, looks like I need to get the airship. Go to Crescent Lake and then head south to find a wide open desert. This is the Lycion Desert. Key destination at the start of a major FFF tradition. Okay. Turn counters off for right now. We're gonna go back to our boat. It's so cool that the world map like loops. Oh, that's cool. We obtained an airship. That's fucking great. Okay, so where do I go to upgrade my class? Now that you have the airship, you can fly new places to eat, stock up in gear and spells, class promotions. Go back to your airship and head southwest of the Citadel Trials. Some islands here, each with a cave of sorts. Explore them all for loot, but one of them is home to Bahamut, King of the Dragons. Okay, so yep, we're gonna fly over to Cornelia. I'm gonna take a quick nap because it's been a minute. Use a nap. Let's stock up on items. Okay, there. Save it again. Oh man, you fucking zip. And it looks like there's no random encounters when you're flying through here. God, there's a lot of fucking caves over here, huh? I guess let's just start from the left and then go to the right, huh? Dragon Caves, basement, floor 1. Chest contained a tent. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. A dry ether? Restores 5 MP for each magic level? That's really good, actually. There's something you can't buy at Walmart. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It's customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There I must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Where? The bonking sound of hitting people with the healing staff is amazing. Oh. Oh. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, my hood's back, and you can see my face. Zolo the Night. Oh my god, he fucking went Giga Chad. The Red Wizard James, the White Wizard Ark, and the Black Wizard Styles. Still can't equip the gauntlets though. Oh, the Red Wizard can. Damn, it's so weird not having my hat. I kinda miss my hat. Well, we're upgraded. A couple more caves to check out. I think like 2 more, maybe? No, looks like 3 more actually. Can't land on this island. It's too skinny. Nothing here. Wow, this airship is finicky, huh? Bunch of money. Even more money. You know how I'm truly brave? I'm robbing a dragon's horde fucking X potion. Fully restores HP. Nah. Hell yeah. Hopefully the endgame shops have that in store. Yeah, let's see if we can manage to. Let's see, a lesser tiger. Oh, I have way cooler healing, like animation or the healing casting animations now. Let's see, is my damage up? Yeah, my damage is up. That's cool. I like the other sprite designs better, but you don't complain. Ooh, an elixir. Wonder what that does. Fully restores HP and MP. Wouldn't mind having 99 of those. Got 99 problems, and they're all me not having more elixirs.
Okay, there's a town. Let's go see what's in the town. Come on. Oh, come on. Why are you so finicky? There's nothing for ages around. Can I not land in forest? Oh, waterfall. Can I land in the town? Oh. Well, at least I can get here. Desert Beretta. Looks like an armadillo and rugs. Alright, good, it's dead. It was worth 2 gil? Jesus. Talk about a nuisance. On rack. Alright, let's get a quick peek at the item shop, huh? Okay, they don't sell like any of the high-end stuff here. I'm assuming that's where I res people. They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Ever hear of something called oxyale? My legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look, did you see that move I just did? The Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Out of my way, blasted, I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Hope he's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Hey look, it's a little dragon man. Amazing, humans have been honored by the Dragon King. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages, civilizations, legends. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used an language called Lufinian. My brother Une would always tell me how he'd figured out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. How expensive is this? 300 gil? Ugh. It's fancy dancy though. Oh, I would love a fancy inn. Let's go leads out of town. Hi, my name is Copa. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask one thing of you, please restore that power to its former glory. I want to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless.
even worse, it's dangerous. You better keep away. My father's with the caravan right now. They're over in the desert to the west. Usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. Hope he comes home soon. Those legs are really yours? Then you can't just ask a man about his legs. Goodbye. Saber. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Blind. Blinds an enemy with darkness. Null death. Enhances the party's defense against instant death. Man, 30,000 gil a spell, but I've got plenty. Let's see, and then there wasn't a weapon or armor down. Okay, so what's his nut said he saw something by the waterfall to the north. And then the lady said that her dad's caravan camped out in a forest to the north of the desert. And the guy in the town said that he heard that that guy's got something unusual. And that sounds about as good a clue as where to go anything. Because if the next shrine is underwater, and that submarine is my way underwater, waterfall cavern. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Easily done. Start making back some of the gil we lost. There weren't other doors, right? Yeah, it just looks like the one door to the far south. Oh! That just straight up killed Zolo, okay. Well, then didn't. Oh my god, now their EXP is all wonky. Magic. Life. I haven't found any level 6 magic. That the Red Wizard can learn. Or maybe they can... oh, you know what? Maybe it was just that when I was a Red Mage, I couldn't learn it. Actually, I think we can just keep this auto attack set up. Healing Staff, Gauntlets, Thundara. That just works for the situation we're in.
A green dragon. Alright, well. Oh, Zola's a level behind. Well, he shouldn't be after this. As long as he doesn't die. Alright. Take that, birds. It is funny that you, the chest contains wizard staff. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho, a wizard staff, you say? A wizard staff that casts Confuse when used. I have been waiting. Take this cube, Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. Obtain the warp cube. Buzzword. A ribbon. Item. Ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. So defense goes down, but evasion goes up. The fuck is a defender? Sword that casts blink when used? That's fucking... Let's get the fuck out of here. Gotta go find that lady's dad. Bully him into selling us, I don't know, something. Probably Oxio? Hmm. Okay. Are they up here in this forest north of the desert? Damn, 6 hits. For too long, I'm going to be doing 10 hits without haste. Oh, it's chocobos when you do the confuse. That's cute, actually. Let's see. Over here? Is this where the dad's caravan is? No. Okay. Time to make the long trek back. She said that camp in Forest North Desert. I guess he must be like in the desert proper? You really gonna tell me I can't land in this desert? Why can't I land here? I don't understand. I can land here, but nowhere else. Man, he shook that confusion off fast. Okay, so he's not in here. Oh, I found it. Oh, okay, I see it. It's not, it doesn't show up on the, that's kind of dumb that it doesn't show up on the world map. Welcome. Bottled Fairy? Hang on, does he say what to do with it? Oh shit, strength drink. Temporarily raises attack. Temporarily raises max strength. Oh. Just maybe temporary, but hang on. How long does this? Is it just until the end of the fight, or is it like a certain amount of time? FF1. Giant's Tonic. For 7. Oh, that's for the D20 game. Giant's Drink, Final Fantasy Wiki. Doesn't say. Strength tonic. Well, hopefully I didn't waste a bunch of money. I'm willing to bet that's just a little. Where do I go? Okay, there's some kind of spire here. Ooh, yeah. What? This is Gaia. Outsiders often call it our town, the Eye of the Hawk. To our south, is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Ooh, spells. Blizzaga and Break petrifies one enemy. Okay. Kiraja and Diaja. Oh my god, I'm actually running low on money for once. What little spells do you have? Level 8. 40k. Warp banishes enemies to another dimension, instantly kills an enemy, stops time, and paralyzes all enemies. Holy damages all enemies with a holy light, reduces damage from spells by half, and it gets one enemy's. We're gonna take holy first. I gotta get money. They say a special water called Oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Oh, that... what the fairy I had did? Ruby armlet. Protect ring. Okay. Cat claws. How much do those drinks sell for? 500? That's not nearly close to what I spent them for. Alright, I'm about to grind out some gil. I made a mistake. I made a mistake! Dad was just telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Oh, so that's how you find out about that. Okay. Fairy living at a spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. Shit. Where is the spring? Legends say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Tower in Yakinum Desert. So some people think it's something but a mirage. It's called Mirage Tower. No, sure though. Room's always trying to weasel its way out of chores. It's funny. Spring back here. I caught a fairy, so I figured she's mine to deal with. Please, what's the big deal? I sold her the caravan, so what? Oh, well, fucking guy. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. Sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxyale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Sploosh.
You obtain oxyale. Oxyale, yeah. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Well, that's dope. Oh shit, that takes me out. I don't want to go out yet. I want to see what the item shop has, see if they have the high level items. You got them end game items, you dog. That's a big fat note. Alright, I'm going to sleep in what is probably going to be the most expensive inn in the game. And we'll head back to the one town. 500 gil, Jesus Christ. Right. And then it's the submarine. Oh no, the healer's got 6 shades. It does look like our sprites evolved from, like, children. It's very funny. Like now suddenly we're adults. On rack. Go down here. You have Oxio. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Let's see what I can do. Oh, did she just die? Alright, weird submarine ghost lady. Is the implication that she went down to save the mermaids and then died because there was not enough air in the barrel? Her spirit brought it back to the surface? Alright. Oh shit, we got up and down. Alright. Less doors. That's a shark. A white shark, but a shark nonetheless. I think it's supposed to be a great white shark? I want to see what hole looks like. I also want to see what Blizzatka looks like. That's cool.
see what holy looks like. Rumble. There'll be plenty of fights for it, though. Plenty of fights to find out what holy looks like. Here we go. Oh, shit. Alright. Still just one-shotting enemies. Okay, let's see if we go... Here and down. Water Naga. Now we're level 33, except for Zolo. He died. The only person to have died. Sea Snake, Sea Scorpion, and Sea Troll. I'm just gonna drop one of these. Man, that does look cool, though. Mean. Blizzaga does not disappoint. There's nothing in here. Alright. Alright, I guess we just go... up or down, I guess. Up is closer, so I guess let's check it out. All too easy. Sunken Shrine 4-4. This is another way up, and then there's some doors. Let's see, Healaga for a lot. Thundaga, because they should be weak to it. That's cool. And it heals a lot. Holy shit. Ha! I got a worm killer. It's funny. So there's a chest in the doors to the left. Looks like all of the other rooms have chests except for this one. Alright, we could probably just... Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh. Water elementals. They look like little tornadoes, but they're like little whirlpools. That's really cool. I will say I enjoy the elemental designs that we've seen so far. This is probably my favorite. I love elemental designs that don't look like people. Yeah. Alright, just some money. Wow, these water elementals could take a hit. It does endlessly amuse me that they are trying to run. I require your corpse for loot and experience. I can see how someone might run through this game with 4 warriors. TBH. Okay. Ooh, I just got Diaja. I'm just gonna defend. Diaja! Damn. The light? Oh, a light axe. Yep. That is effective against the undead. Casts Diara when used. Can't use it. Can't use it. Interesting. Alright, well, if we find ourselves going up against a lot of undead, it'll probably be the thing to do. So far, we run into undead like occasionally, sporadically, but I bet the axe would have been really good against the Lich. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, which makes it kind of a shame that like we've got it so late in the game when it could have been useful against the first guy. Although I guess, like, technically speaking, we didn't need to do the Terror Cavern first. Like, we could have done it, potentially in any order. Because there was nothing, I think I'd have to look into that. I wonder if there is like a set order you have to do them in, because I feel like there isn't. We got mermaids. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn it into sea foam and vanish forever. Oh, my prayers have been answered. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's alright. Breathe underwater? How? How? These have chests. Okay, so this looks like a non-combat area. It looks like just a place to get like loot and information. You can figure your way out around. Save the sea, restore light to the water crystal. Don't worry about it. My name is John Jinglehammer Smith. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. I see. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? When I saw someone go into the tower, I heard the most lovely chiming sound. A diamond shield. A shield made of diamonds that guards against lightning. That sounds like it'll be useful for this dungeon. Or the next one. 5,000 gil. Wait, what does it say? The light of the sea is our sword. We will vanish as foam on the waves. More money. Even more money. Get over there. Can't cross. Maybe I can go above? In the middle? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe there's a way. Will this like loop around all cheekily and stuff? Oh my god, this is like a... It did! It looped around all cheekily and stuff. Diamond gloves. The Rosetta Stone. And the diamond helm. Alright, well, I'm fucking... I'm outfitted like a Minecraft fighter, but... Let's fucking diamond. Okay, well, good to know. Coming up here was not a waste of time. Oh, not an ambuscade. Preemptive strike. Alright. Another fight and half the party. I guess 3/4 of the party will level up. Yeah, these white sharks have a lot of HP. Aha! The knight can learn spells. That's pretty certain he could. I had read that he could at least. Probably, but that's like first level white magic. So like heals and some mild buffing, self-buffing. Getting ambush sucks. We're gonna Hilaga and Thundaga. There will be no survivors. Get some high potions. Just so that way, if Find any in chests. You don't lose them for good. Shrunken Shrine, floor 2. Okay, so that'll lead up. We need to go down. What's up there? Nothing veteran. Jesus Christ. Sahagin Prince. What happens to a Sahagin who gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. As the design of the water shrine so far really cool, and I like the background that we're fighting on. Like it's very I don't know, it's epic. It reminds me of like the some of the early stages of Skies of Arcadia Legends, which is a game I absolutely love. Okay, so we went up to an empty room. How much money have we already earned? Oh yeah. We're raking in the cash. Okay, we got a bunch of money. Bunch of money. Yeah, I'm never gonna get tired of hearing the like wood block clunking of like taking these guys out. It's never gonna get old for me. Okay. So there's a way down to the north. Oh, this is a different area, floor 2. And these gauntlets are putting in work. I'll tell you what. Well, not this fight, but in other fights they've been putting in work. So there's... Alright, so it's worth going into each room because there's chests in all of them. Money and monsters. Alright. Damage is still pretty not amazing, but since it's free, I'm not gonna complain about it. Money, monsters. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'll take care of the undead. And that should take care of the fucking instant kill birds. Giant gloves? That cast saber when used. It's only 2 defense points down. That's pretty good. The real question is whether or not Saber stacks. With temper, is what I meant to say. Is whether or not Saber stacks with temper. Damn. "12 hits, almost 1,000 damage. Everybody levels up. We're all level 35. I just had a bunch of money. Let's see. More monsters. I just feel like clearing these guys out, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Boom, we got an ad coming up. So I'm actually gonna run. Oh, another light axe. I'm gonna run a longer ad, like a minute, so that way we get a longer uninterrupted. And while I'm doing that, I'm actually gonna go run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And oh no. Uh, Something has happened. One moment. Oh lord, here's hoping we don't have to go through the whole temple again. I did just do a quick save. Oh, thank goodness.
we would have lost an hour of progress.
Oh, no sound. Hang on. I'm just gonna throw down another quick save. Just for safety's sake. Now we want to go. There's one more door? Oh, that didn't kill the snake. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's a dealing 89 damage with a melee attack as a black wizard is just very funny to me. It will never not be. Oh jeez, okay. Okay. We're gonna heal Lara and then we're gonna Thundaga. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. God, it's just money. Ooh, another ribbon. Okay. Equip. Actually, I think we want the ribbon on. Yeah, if we got one on JB, then we have it on Arc. That's the other one. Because they're the ones throwing down the buffs, and I don't want anything stopping either one of them from being able to throw down a buff. Very fortunate that these sea scorpions and sea snakes have not inflicted poison. Not that I can't deal with it, just that it's a pain. Sunken Shrine, first floor. Okay. We got some doors. Okay, that looks like a boss room. So I guess let's get the doors to the up, and then we'll get the door to the down. I think we get the door to the down first, and it's actually a little bit faster, I think. Because if we get the down door, then don't have to backtrack as far. Yeah, we get the down door first. That's nothing. Fuck. All right. Ooh, it fled. It's a high enough level that they're like, oh no, I ran away. Oh man. It's these guys. Nobody wants to fight these guys. I hear the Black Wizard smells like onions, garlic, raw onions, and just eating. Oh God, could you imagine eating raw onions and garlic as like the primary, like just as a snack is like your primary thing? After, jeez, both empty. All right. What about you? Are you empty too? Uh, the smells coming out of your pores would be intense. All right, yeah, nothing there. Ah, I see. So it was all a ruse. Man, playing with four warriors with the auto fight feature, I feel like you just you just walk away from the game at a certain point. Like you just never select attack or whatever. You know what I mean? I suppose there's some things you would be able to do, like drink potions and tonics and such, but ow, my robes! Careful, they bruise. Hell yeah. I'm playing a dangerous game with the Black Mage's health, but I know there's gonna be at least one. Like there's gonna be this fight. Uh, Probably one more before I actually get to the crystal and then fight the Kraken. So like that's what I'll do up all the healing and shit. Hell yeah, there we go. Bwam, 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 bwam. Items. Potion. Alright. Quick save. You humans to impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Please be a Kraken. And not like just like a regular dude. Oh, I guess that's a Kraken and not a regular dude. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. Alright, first things first. Giant's gloves. Haste. Magic. Null shock. Magic. Uh, Saber. Oh, fuck. Okay. How the fuck did I miss? I didn't know that could miss. Magic, Kiraga on myself. Alright, I guess Invisora for evasion. And then so that was 308 for Blizzara. Uh And Proterra. How much damage does Thundaga do? 410, so yeah, definitely. The fact that my like protection spells can miss my own guys is a source of some consternation, I'm not gonna lie. Holy, I guess. Damn. Pushover. Boo 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 boo. Level 36, yeah, 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 we're level 36. And we got the water crystal. We got the water crystal. Do do. Let's see. Are there any spells in here we need to buy? I don't think so. Sleep in like a second. Is there any? I guess that's just a way back down if I wanted to go back down. The mystic power of the water has been revived. Now our kingdom will once again flourish. You have the Rosetta Stone? You must take it to my brother, Una, immediately. Oh, that's the guy by the graves, who's all like, you haven't heard of me? Inconceivable. I guess we got some, like, some running around to do. Because we also have to get those high-level black magic spells from the one spot. And then, like, the knight can learn some low-level white magic. And then we also have like some spells that we couldn't snag earlier. So probably be a good chance to go snag them now. Hello, I've come for your high level magics. Give them to me. I got Blizzaga. I got Break. Alright, you can cast Blizzaga too. You're not as good at it as I am. Diaja. Can't be learned by Red Wizard. And stop. Warp. Kill. Looks like the Red Wizard can't learn any 8th level spells. Oh, that burned through a good chunk of my monies, but that's alright. That's alright. Ruby Armlet. I think I should do 2 of these, because if I equip it, Yeah, he's got Giant's Gloves. Those are gauntlets, so equip. Buy a ruby armlet. Equip. Alright, finally Red Mage gets a little bit of a buff. And then the only thing he had here was Cat's Claws. A weapon with razor sharp blades, and the only person who would benefit from it is me, but I got a wizard staff, so I don't know that I want that. I don't know that I want that. Alright, I think actually the fastest way to get to Melmond would be to come over here and then go down. Only got one crystal left. Oh shit, I overshot. Melmond's over here. I can only land in the green parts. Is this the one that had warp? Teleport. Teleports to the previous floor. That's 4 grand. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. Makes it possible to decipher Lufanian. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufanian. Well, that was quick. Oh shit, it's still going. There, now you can speak Lufanian too. Okay, but where's Lufania? Let's see, let's sell some stuff we don't need. We don't need these leather gloves anymore. We don't need this iron armor. We don't need these leather caps. This mithril hammer, or these bronze gloves, or these steel gloves, or this power staff, or silver armlets. Hang on to the werebuster because it just feels like I don't know. I just feel bad. Get rid of that. That's not. I don't need a long sword or a mithril sword or a great axe. I don't need these mithril gloves. Cause I got diamond gloves. I'll keep one just in case. I can go get teleport. It was a spell I couldn't learn before. Uh, oh hell. I forgot to turn on desktop audio. So you guys haven't been hearing the music at all. I have my sincerest apologies. Oh! The Red Wizard can learn... Okay. If I run back over to Cornelia, should be able to get some low-level magics, like white magics for the night. Yeah, learn that. We can learn that. Yeah. Oh, can you learn Blink? Yeah. Okay. So Cure, Protect, and Blink. Then Provoca will have the level 2 spells. My god, what a fight. The balls on these goblins. Like, it's just... Imagine jumping out to mug somebody, and then it's gently. You're like, you jump out, and like, not even is it just gently, like, you jump out among somebody, but you're gonna do it with just your bare fists. It's like, give me your money or I'll punch the shit out of you. And then just jet goddamnly. Alright. Get out of the way, you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Go. 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 Get. And then I believe the knight also has 3rd level spells? Which I should be able to snag from Elfheim. Alright. Gonna stock back up on potions. And ethers. Sleep in the thing, do a hard save. And then trying to figure out where this Lufina place is. Where? Okay, we'll pop into the airship. Oh, I think it's just north. If we go here in the north. Because there was that, there's that thing on the right hand side of the map. It's like a little gray square. We're gonna surrounded by forests. We can land right in front of it. Nah. We'll have to walk down. Oh, I can't land on this blue shit, can I? No, because it's all swamp and stuff. How fucking far to the north do I need to land? Damn. Well, give me a fucking chance to get some money on the way there. Minotaur zombie. I bet Dia would work against those guys. Allosaurus. That was a dinosaur. Is what that was. Lufenia. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds. The Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Hey, Sid. Light bearers, then the legend is true. Are there no shops in this town? We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. There's no shops here. What the fuck? The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in a castle in the sky, a flying fortress. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. I'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. You obtain the chime. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. Instead, they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats? That's intense. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached, however, that is not but history now. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed the greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle aloft in that azure sea of stars. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. Could it be mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Take a peek at your reflection in the water. Oh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. That's funny. Makes sense. We've been fucking going into fucking dungeons and delving and get all grime and stuff. Diaja. Alright, so Lufina just had an item I needed, I guess. Oh, stuff to buy. Summon the light! So yeah, zombies, undead, which means that the white mage stuff works. That's good. I'm about it. Okay, there's the Mirage Tower. But you're not gonna let me land in the desert proper, are you? An Atlasaurus. Oh, actually, this is a great time for me to try and use my instant kill and warp abilities. So I really want to see what they look like. Want to see the animations. Garage tower, first floor. Black Knight. Nightmare. Oh, damn, it missed. So it looks like the exterior doesn't really hold a lot. We can go up. Center, however, has a lot of chests. These could be useful. Chimera. What? No, fucking missed. It's my ultimate magic. Amazing. I really want to see what the animation looks like. Is the thing. Need a tent. Warple sword. Interesting. Wow, it's worse than the ice brand. Aegis shield. Protects against stone and poison. Yeah, look at that. Wait, it only got one person? Jesus. High level magic feels like a trap more than like actually useful. Not gonna lie. Healing Helm? Cast heal and use. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of reason not to just beat them to death slowly. Like, it's really disappointing because that was really expensive magic. There we go. And hmm. The golden age of palette swapping an enemy to make it a higher tier enemy.
Damn, that king mummy was like, nah, I'm out. Might as well check out this other room and see if there's anything useful. Even if stuff so far has been a bust. Just strike guardians. Like little robot guys that shoot lasers. That's cool as hell. Oh, looks like I have to like get closer to the thing anyway. A blue dragon. And it's dead. Damn, 3 blazes in a row, huh? Were tigers. I'm gonna heal Aga. And Blizzaga. What's in here? Dragon mail, money, a sunblade, cottage. Thor's hammer.
sword that is effective against the undead. It actually does more damage than the defender does. Thor's hammer. It casts Thundara when used. And flame mail. Dragon mail. Mail fashioned from dragon scales to guard against fire and ice. Hang on. Anybody wield Thor's hammer? No, just... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. That could actually be good. Alright. And away we go. Okay. I just summoning the light. Lathander! Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Preemptive strike. Damn. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Flying fortress or okay. Go up. And then we are surrounded by rooms of treasure chests. I guess I'll take care of the bottom one first. Air elemental. It's just a recolored water elemental. That's funny. The spirit naga. Oh, that's cool looking, actually. Yo, it's Franchise Fraturdays. Welcome to the stream, Ark. It's good to see you. The Razor. We are fucking schmooling through this game now. We managed to get the Water Stone and fumbled our way through getting to the Fortress in the Sky. I was very disappointed to find out that the Lufina didn't have anything for sale. The Razor, a saber that casts Scourge when used. They're adults now. Yeah, right? It was very funny. The first thing I noticed after we got the class upgrades from Bahamut was that fucking the fighter looks like Giga Chad. Like suddenly fucking huge pecs and a fucking chiseled jawline. And said, I've been somewhat unimpressed with the high level magic that I splurged for. It all has like missed chances and stuff, and so it's like, ugh. It could have been so cool. You got Giga Chad, Dante, Monk, and Tech Bro Startup. Damn. Damn, I've never been so called out in my life. Stop! And it missed. I have yet to hit with stop a single time. Like, I cannot wait for it to finally hit something, and then that thing to just ignore the fact that I cast stop on it. Money, another healing helm, and a protect ring. The loot up here has not been great so far. Black Flan. Oh shit. Okay, this needs to be hit with some magic. What would a Black Flan not like? Try Thunder, maybe? Alright, well, that seems to do something. About fire. Okay, it does not like fire. Good to know. What game did, what level did you say you beat this game at? It wasn't level 25, was it? An Earth Medusa? Also, that was the wrong person to target since they got a ribbon on. It was at least for like 40 plus? Okay. I was gonna say. Because I feel a little over leveled at 38 for where I'm at. Because of how easily I'm dealing with everything. But maybe that's how you're supposed to feel at this point. Get out of here, Flan. Also, we finally got the curse of one person being one level lower than everybody else. We're at a point right now where like everybody's even, but it is not a Black Mage. Zolo got hit with a instant death effect and died in a fight. And by the time the turn ended, we had won the fight. So he's currently at the same level as everybody else, but there's an XP discrepancy. God, Black Mage just does way too much damage for whacking people with a stick. Because White Mage has fucking Thor's hammer. It's like, Thor's hammer. Jonathan? Jonathan! Another mithril helm. Ugh. I'm trying not to be ungrateful, but the loot has sucked so far. Don't you fucking use kill on me, you big bitch. Ugh, goddamn. More diamond gloves that I don't need. I found Giant's gloves, which make it so that the so that my fighter can cast Saber on himself, which is great. Uh, can't believe the Black Wizard has a faux hawk, right? He was hiding it under that hat the whole time. He just didn't have the confidence. Diamond shield that I don't need. Ooh, a ribbon. Magic. Viraga. Magic. Lara. I think the... Yep. Black Wizard still has a leather cap, so ribbon it is! Guards against elemental attacks and status ailments. Like, I think pre-upgraded jobs look better. There's something cool about having the characters look older partway through the game. Agreed. I was commenting earlier that I actually prefer the pre-upgraded looks for everybody but the Red Wizard. I like the Red Wizard's post-upgrade look better. But Red Wizard just got a trip upgrade, it's true. One thing that has been kind of like a nice about the change though, was that like so there's a really old YouTube video that oh god, I can't remember what precisely it's called, but it's basically they took the sprites. It's back in the day, the good old days of like sprite animations. In fact, I think this might have actually predated YouTube a bit, like before YouTube was big, and because I'm pretty sure they had it on their own website. Oh, this guy was a boss. But like they took the sprites from Final Fantasy and had them like in a bar, like as if they were playing like Dungeons and Dragons, and like their characters were at a bar, and and it's the animation where you get like a lot of the like quotes that persisted for a while, like I'm attacking the darkness, magic missile, I'm rolling to get drunk, am I drunk yet? Like that stuff. So like the whole first half of this game was just every time we went to battle, I just in the back of my head I just heard, am I getting drunk? Roll to see if I'm getting drunk. What is this? Ooh, adamantite. Oh, there's a dwarf that wants that. Hell yeah. Alright, everybody's level 39. Legally distinct adamantine. For international copyright reasons, it is not adamantite or adamantium. Yeah, these nightmares have been using the snort maneuver like every fight I've had with them, but none of them have ever gotten it off. I have no idea what it does. And like part of me wants to find out. But I don't think I ever will. Because 3 out of my 4 characters, the Black Robe. Why robe? Because like 3 out of my 4 characters have ribbons. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities. Casts Blizzara when used. That weirdly specific about the time. A robe that guards against fire and instant death. Casts Invisra when used. That was some decent loot.
Oh shit, Manticore. Brian Wecht about to show up and ruin our day. Poison darts. Flying Fortress level 3. What's this? I mean, why'd you see what the thing was? But fine. The Manticore feels happiness whenever you feel sad because you got kicked in the junk. The Manticore. That song's old now. Observation window looks out upon the world. The 4 forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. The point at the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Life is old now, it's true. So we do have to go back to the Chaos Shrine, where we fought Garland. In this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Okay, it looks like we got doors and stairs up. Once we get into one of these doors, we can find out if these all have chests or if some of them are fake. Dark Fighter. Alright, well, he was a pushover. Okay, chests. I don't know what that is. I don't know what those are. Those might be chests. There might be nothing. A protect cloak. Clothes. Jesus Christ. Clothes? Really? Okay, I was lamenting about this earlier arc. Where it's like... this game... Sometimes it's like... look, you've been exploring. Congratulations! I'm gonna reward you. Here's like a really cool, powerful magical item. It blocks all fire damage or something. And then other times you go like, ah, good, yes, you've. I must have just been a protect ring and I misread it. You've explored. And here's your reward. A potion. Idiot. Why'd you explore this room? Should have explored over there. Oh, the Dark Fighter can cast Protera on itself and Dispel. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have any magic on me right now, and I don't need magic to kick your ass. So what are these? Do these do anything? Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness.
So they do dialogue? They're like computers, but like weird fantasy computers. Stop shooting me with lasers. It is very fun to get a preemptive strike and then just kill the enemy in one hit. They just all say the same thing? I guess lore-wise that makes sense, because they were like, despite all of our significant powers, we couldn't fight Tiamat. We struggled and we lost. Still just kind of like feels bad to come all the way down here and all I got me was some random encounters. Stone golems. Don't you cast slow on me. I'm gonna stab you with a sword. It's Tiamat the dragon. Is Tiamat really gonna be a dragon in this one though? Every dragon we've fought in this game so far has, one, not been a boss, and two, been a huge pushover. Like at this point, if Tiamat is a dragon and we do fight her, like I would just expect to kill her in one hit. Protect rings, potion. I could take Tiamat at level 1. Ooh, vampire lords. Guess what I have for you? A Dayaja. That reminds me of the time that I was doing an actual play. Your comment of Tiamat at level 1. I was doing an actual play, and it was Keep on the Shadowfell. I think is the one that we were doing, and it was just like a short adventure, but we wound up at level 2. We figured out that like the person, like the big bad of the thing, we found out was like an archmage, and was like going to do a meet at night, and we were like, can't let them do the thing. If we, I don't remember, they needed to get like an item or something, and there was supposed to be a trade, and like the idea was that like I think they kidnapped somebody's like family or something. The idea was like you gave them the item, they give you your family, and then they fuck off, and then like that starts the adventure essentially. Is you kind of like hunting them down and getting the precious item back. But what we did is because it was set in Cormanther, we managed to like contact the Purple Dragon Knights, and we got several of them on our side. And so at level 2, our party took down an Archmage, and killed him with no casualties. The DM was very clever though, because he was like, as you strike with a killing blow, they melt into snow. And they had them be like a simulacra so that the adventure could continue, and now instead of like us hunting him down for the special item or whatever, it was us hunting him down so that way he wouldn't keep trying to like kidnap our family or get the item or whatever. That's a Sasuke's blade? Yeah. Where did it go? It was a blade, right? Guess not. I thought I saw something that said it started with an S. Am I crewing crazy? Yeah, it's Sasuke's blade. A small katana used by ninja. Okay. None of my characters are ninjas. Yeah, it's for the thief ninja. Why did they heal them? Why are they healing themselves on turn 1? I think the AI is a little confused. In preparation for your attack. Duh. Alright, you know what? You right. The fuck? This is just like a big empty space. What the hell? Let's just go up and to the left. Oh.
Dogs are whining, but it's not food time yet. Oh no, an ambuscade. That heal was a choice. They ambushed me and then turn 1 healed. Alright, time to use some potions. Items. Potion. God, it never ceases to amaze me just how much HP you have, Ark. Okay, items. Ether. Okay, and then we're gonna do a quick save. Let's fucking kick Tiamat's ass. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. But you can't buy them. You can though. You can buy them. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Yeah, that's a dragon, alright. It's Tiamat the dragon. Giant's gloves, magic. Haste, magic. Null all. Oh shit, that's only on 1 person, huh? Not the entire party? Okay, then we're gonna do Proterra first. And... Saber. Oh, I bet if I Saber, my 8th level spells will be more accurate. That's gonna require some not in the middle of this fight experimentation. Items. Strength tonic. It's protected by a honeycomb, sweet and defensy. And then we want Invisora. And then
I'm gonna assume Tiamat doesn't give a fuck about thunder, since she's the Fiend of Wind. Then one more item, and then we can start attacking. Speed drink to raise agility. Temper myself, magic. Null all. Magic. Okay, she didn't really seem to care about Blizzaga. Maybe she will take more damage from thunder? Blaze. Ow. No, it's actually about the same. Okay, time for my invisible, buffed out the wazoo fighter to start wailing. No, oh. Let's see, how does she feel about fire? "16 hits! Holy shit. Fuck. Question and Cedric type attack? No kidding, dude. I miss that duo. Let's see here. Hilaga. I guess I'm just gonna... I'll try stop, but I don't think it's gonna work. Not the poison gas. Alright, well the Black Mage is down. Hopefully I don't kill her before I can Phoenix down. God damn it. Well, there goes the experience. Like... Boo, 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 boo. I did. I spoke into existence. I should have just defended. Let's see here. Magic. Life. Ilaga. This is the altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. Leave. Alright. Now we gotta go back to that one town that has the hidden grove of sages. Because the one dude was like, Lucan, the guy that did the prophecy, was all like, "Come back here when you've collected all 4, blah blah blah." I love this airship. Yeah, it's fine if it's 200 gil. I can afford it. I enjoy the implication that it's stone and fan based. Oh, the airship? Yeah, the Levy Stone. Okay. Honestly, I don't really need a whole lot more. Hang on, I don't think my knight can cast anything above 3rd level. Yeah. He's pretty hard capped at 3rd level. Man, you would get attempted mugged so fast in a D&D game. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny about which I target future levels. It's not the thing. 400 years in the four forces. Power must be directed towards its proper end. Bring the light of the four crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. I did. Here that is. Oh, he means like us, as in like us, the people of this land, and not like us, as in like we, these individuals here. All right. Well, I got all four crystals. Really, dog? Alright. I guess I'll murder some Ankeg. Oh shit, you're right, dude. I got the adamantite. I almost went without doing it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to Mount... whatchamacallit? Mount Dwagger. Yeah. Should be able to land right here. Let's see, where was the guy? Is it this guy? No. Oh, it's you. Is this adamantite? Oh, I'll make this to use this to make you the finest sword you ever will. Does it have to be a sword? Could it maybe be like a cool gun? Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Don't take her, she's yours. You obtain Excalibur. Holy shit. I guess that means we're the kings of England. A sword crafted from legendary metal, effective against all types of enemies. Holy shit. That's a huge boost. Sunblade. I'm actually gonna swap over to Sunblade, even though it's less accuracy, because I have a feeling if we go into the... Does it come with its sheath? Apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna swing over here to Cornelia. No health bonuses for you. I know. Wait, what are you referencing with the no health bonuses for you thing? I thought, like, my brain was like, yes, I understand this reference that Ark has just made. And then I didn't. And then, like, the rest of my brain caught up. I was like, I don't actually understand this reference that Ark is making. In King Arthur's story, the sheath for Excalibur gives healing / life buffs. Oh, shit! You know what? Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall something about that. Alright, we've maxed out every item that you can buy from the shop. We've slept. So we're fully recovered. During Lancelot's betrayal, he tosses the sheath into the river. Ah! Actually, I wanted to do a hard save. Shit. Oh, it's just goblin guards. I made a joke earlier, I don't think you were here, when I walked out of Cornelia, and some goblins jumped me. I was like, this is like, imagine being a mugger but for whatever reason, you don't use a knife. Uh, you don't use a knife or a fucking a gun or anything. You decide that you're gonna mug people with your bare fists. Uh, and the person you decide to mug is Jet Li, like, or Bruce Lee. We are Sky people who came to the shrine in an attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. They've been bats for 400 years? The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms to prevent us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. The power of the four fiends absorbed the crystal from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop? I'm sorry, what? We're in a time loop? Since when? Since when have we been in a time loop? Yeah, why do you think there's so many zombies? Are you trying to imply that the zombies are just the failed warriors of light from past expeditions? Because if so, that's dark as fuck. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. I wasn't, but that's metal as hell, so sure. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you'll travel back 2,000 years in time. I'm gonna assume that this is the point of no return that you went to. Chaos Shrine. Ark. I literally came back. You mean there's a point of no return? You could literally come back to the future. Explain yourself. Oh, it doesn't let you come back up after a certain point. Gotcha. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Pretty sure I was crazy. Could be either. It's hard to say. It was so long ago. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. White dragons. Damn, I broke 1,000 points of damage. Wow. Pushovers. Basilisks? Am I not supposed to do something with this? I have so little health and attack power, but I'm still beating these guys to death. It's just so funny to me. Your gaze won't work on a man with a ribbon in his hair, Medusa. Okay. Purple worm! It's like a regular worm, but palette swapped. Okay, I'm turning encounters off for a second because I need to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. And one of the most annoying parts about trying to figure out where you're supposed to go in a dungeon, when there's like random encounters on, is the constant like starting and stopping. Okay, floor 2 of the Chaos Shrine. Okay, so there's a door there. 2 Chimeras and a Rios? Okay, floor 3. God damn it. Hi, bud. What's up? It's not time for me to feed you yet. I promise. I know it seems like it's time for me to feed you, but it's not. Not much. What's the real? How dare you? Nova, yes, the doggo. Oh, I haven't used this fucking emote in forever. Bork. Scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Okay, so it looks like there's some kind of chamber to the south. 4 chambers to the south. Do I go into them? Not the poison gaze. This is the first time I've ever seen a green dragon actually get an attack off. I should have healed outside of combat, but I was distracted by a dog. I've never actually seen that animation before. Don't blame Nova for your failures. No, listen, it's not his fault he was distracting me. He's just a dog. He's doing dog things. That's not what I want. Rotate the dog. I would, but he's already gone. Alright, hang on. I'm turning off encounters again. I don't... What am I supposed to fucking do here? Like, I come into these rooms and there's nothing... Oh, there's a door here. I didn't see it on the map. Death Eye. The Death Eye is dead. Am I playing the lute? Oh my god, did I play the lute they gave me at the beginning of the game? That's what that sounded like. That was a stringed instrument. That's wild. Getting an item in the first, like, hour of the game, only for it to come in as a key item at hour 10, which is like the end of the game. That's pretty good. I like that. But also, like, it played the theme, which was so good. Okay. I love that these ice gigases are trying to flee. You stay put. I need your... Well, I guess I don't need your money, but I do need your experience points. Okay. All of these are empty. Hang on, I'm pulling up a walkthrough here. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Is it something just in the Dungeon Explorer, work your way through it. We should start telling you to use the loot from your menu, key item, got the princess. It just says I'll work my way through floors? Map level 3. But where do I go? Do I go back down? It's like the first floor? Maybe something's opened up? Hang on, I'm turning off the encounters again. That walkthrough didn't fucking help. Okay. Oh, I'm in like a different part that I couldn't get to before. Okay. Basement floor 1. Okay. Yeah, I can't get through there. Yeah, there's one of these, but it's like not doing anything. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, it's the Lich. Alright, Giant's Gloves, Magic, Haste, Magic, Diadja, Magic, Saber. See, is he like leveled up, or is he still like where he was? Like, is he as strong as he was, or is he like stronger now? "14 hits. Okay, I think he's been leveled up to be stronger. It's not doing a lot of damage, but he's also like... Alright, well, Easy enough. Alright, Zola's finally level 42. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, there's a door here. Okay. And now we fight Merilith. Okay. Speed drinks. Oh, sweet, I can apply it to him. So I can just spend the first turn buffing the warrior. Why she got 5 arms? She doesn't, she has 6. The 6th arm that you're not seeing is actually, it's behind her hair. It's coming out behind her. You can see, if you look for the sword, you can trail it back. Saber on myself. Damn. Why she break her 6 arm getting it back there? You know, I don't question what multi-armed snake women do with their time. So I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't want to know. "16 hits is fucking brutal. Damn, 2 experience point, or 2 gil rather, for that victory. Apparently going back in time doesn't net you a lot of money. What are you gonna spend gil on that? You know what? Whatever I want. Okay, so this is like an altar of some kind. There's some stones for like reading and shit. Where do I go? Oh, there's a door here. I can pop through here, and then I can read these stones. Or I guess I could read those stones if they had writing on them. It's the crackle. Strength tonic and speed drink. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. a strength tonic and a speed drink on the red mage. And then finally temper. I don't think it's a temper. I don't think it's gonna give that big of a buff actually. Just want to get the healing down. Get some healing down, and then saber on myself. Consistent lightning damage, huh? Null shock. Damn. That I appreciate that the Kraken dresses up, right? He's a fancy man. He's not gonna meet his doom dressed like a plebeian. That'd be ridiculous. Okay. It would seem there's the way down is right over there, but there's a door? Far to the south? Masamune. Legendary katana without match. I don't think anybody's gonna be able to... Oh! I can equip that. There's a big buff. You know what? I'll give it to the Red Wizard. Okay. Actually, hang on. Can the Red Wizard equip Excalibur? No. So, yeah. Red Wizard gets Masamune. Alright, and Tiamat again. Items. Giant's Glove, Magic, Haste, item, Strength Tonic, item, Speed Drink. She looks like she got all her heads tied up in a knot on accident, isn't sure what to do about it. Oh my god, you're right. Except for the one, except for this one. This one right here is just like, I'm the one that got us all tied up in knots and I did it on purpose. Thunderbolt. Okay. I could undo it very easily, but I'm not going to because I think we need some quality time together, and also because I'm a prick. No shock. Saber. I hate that he can miss. Why can Null Shock miss? Like I was feeling so good about taking like the null spells because like they came in clutch in the in the volcano and shit, and then like now they can just fucking miss, and it's like it doesn't make any sense. Why would my ally dodge me putting a buff on them? I'm glad you agree. Holy! Damn. Just beating each boss and getting 2 gil. It just feels a little bit like the game's taunting me. Okay. Looks like the final boss is down there. Tiamat gives you 2 coins as she melts into the ground. She gives you $2. Oh, fuck. Is that Garland? Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. I am 2,000 years from now. Sorry, 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Garlic, that'll do great on my bread. You're right. It will go great on your bread. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born into this endless cycle I have created. Fuck. Alright. Well, this has worked for literally every other boss of this boss rush. Alright. My man's using Blizzara. He's probably got a bunch of AoE spells up his ass. Got maxing out the purchase of the strength tonics and the speed drinks was very expensive, but well worth doing. I probably could have gotten by with like 50 or even 20 of them, but I didn't want to take no chances. I'm gonna need to heal next turn. Assuming I can go before him. Galaga. Magic. Saber. Did he just Kiraja himself? That's not allowed. Fuck it, I'm gonna add temper on top of this shit, because if he's gonna Kiraja himself, then I'm gonna need all of my fucking shit. Alright, hang on. Null all. Magic. Saber. Lazaga. See, do you do extra damage with a temper as well as a saber? You do! Magic. Null Frost. Magic. Null All. Magic. Actually, I'm gonna use an item. Just to make sure I don't... If he Blizzagas again... Yeah. I missed the Null All? Jesus Christ, that's so fucking annoying. He said if you could do this, I could do this. That's not how this works. So how any of this works? Oh, ad break in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna snooze it. Null All. Magic. It missed again? Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess I'll just spam Hilaga. And Dandaga. It's like my attacks are doing progressively less damage to him. There's no way Warp's gonna work here, but I might as well try. Oh, Jamie's going down. Magic. Actually, just heal Laga again, and I'll use a Phoenix Down. Hopefully Black Mage goes before White Mage. Hell yeah, that's what we needed. Oh my god, did the Red Mage lose all of their buffs when they got knocked out? Fuck. Tsunami? Alright, how many more Healagras? Okay, so... Okay, I gotta do it this way. I have to Healaga. I apparently need to cast that every fucking turn. So I'll have to do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll get JB up next turn. This wouldn't be nearly as bad if I could get off the fucking nulls to reduce the damage. Phoenix down. Oh, thank God. Unless This is just phase one. There's a phase two. Is there a phase two? Garland was phase one. Sorry. The time loop was severed at last. You know, that thing that we just kind of dropped on you at the end of the game and didn't explain in the slightest? It's finally over. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. Because we didn't really think it out. It wasn't really a thing from phase one. At no point did we hint to you that this would be a thing. I cannot stress enough that this was a last-minute decision. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. That makes way more sense than battle. We truly thought this was our last game. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. I can read! That was also part of the time loop. My ability to read left. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. Insert Fleetwood Mac, I love it. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. That the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. This epilogue is never going to end. Oh my god, there's still more. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You did it. You for real. You are the bringer of light. I'm just waiting for like one more line to pop up like, gotcha, bitch. You thought it was over? It ain't over. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. And there ain't no singing happening. You'll be here at least 3 more hours. We didn't program an end, so it's just this screen. It just continues to play this screen until you turn the console off. Damn. That wasn't even the fucking credit roll. That was just like, that was the Star Wars intro, but the outro. Well, all right. I'm glad I finally fucking beat OG Final Fantasy. That was an interesting experience because I feel like you see all of the like groundwork for where shit comes from. You know what I mean? Like you go to the Sky Village and they're like, our ancestor Sid made your skyship. You're fucking like you go around and it's like, oh, elemental powers and shit, and like you even run to Bahamut, who's like a recurring character but like usually a summon. Esoteric ass weirdness. But that was good. Prepare your ass for FF2. It can't be that bad, can it? Can it be that bad? Oh, like you might be hyping up how bad it is a little. Man, I will say, music, fucking on point. Never got old. Like 10 hours, it straight up took me like 10 hours to beat. And like it was the same battle song for most of the fights, except for like I think the bosses. And just I did not get tired of hearing the battle music at once, and that's fucking impressive. Victory theme, always loved hearing that victory theme. Even with the remaster, I gotta say, there's still some stuff where it's like kinda of the era. You know what I mean? That doesn't quite jive with my modern gamer sensibilities. Like getting a potion out of a chest at an endgame dungeon. That felt bad. And then like never being able to buy anything better than a high potion. Like there were X potions which healed you fully. There's like one. I found one in the game. Could never buy it. I'm like, why? Just let me buy the thing. I found 2 ethers in the entire game. I used one of them in that final fight. Otherwise, things were gonna go bad. Things were gonna go bad. But all in all, like, it's not bad. If you like RPGs, I think it's worth doing. Use an ether. But they don't sell them in the stores. They don't sell them in the stores. I only have 99. What if I need them? Oh, giant robot crab. Oh, I can skip. What if there's an even bigger chaos? Well, shit, fam. We did it. We beat the Final Fantasy. There were never any more fantasies from Square Enix ever again. The studio closed down. Never made another game. Definitely don't have fucking like 19 more games in this fucking franchise. You are now one of like 20 games through the series. I know. 2 days in and 1 game down. This rate this will not continue. We will not continue this quickly. In fact, I have a feeling things will significantly slow down, especially once we're out of the pixel remasters. So that's gonna be fun. I can't, like, as it is, like, I know Final Fantasy VII is a huge game, so that's gonna take a while, especially if I do side quests. So it's gonna be oof. Like, I'm not, oh my god, like, I know 10 takes like 20 hours at least, unless you're like really booking it through that fucking game. So if you're doing like side quests and stuff, I don't even wanna, can't imagine 100%ing any of the titles. It would take so long. As it is, like, I'll be lucky if I get through the Final Fantasy franchise by the end of next year. Is where I'm sitting. That's where I'm sitting, is that maybe by the end of next year, I'll be done with Final Fantasy as a franchise. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But good first game, for sure. I can see why it sold like hotcakes back in the day. But with that, I have been streaming for 5 hours, so my throat and voice are starting to get ragged. So I'm gotta play after Final Fantasy. Gotta play every No, fuck you. No, I love myself. I don't want to suffer. Every Star Wars game, there's hundreds of Star Wars games. They made games on the fucking like Commodore, not the Commodore, fucking, you know what I mean. They made games for computers back when it was like vector graphics. No, it's not happening. I refuse. Don't you do a sassy little bee at me. Don't you do a sassy little bee. I'm gonna go lay down. My voice is shredded. My throat hurts. I'm gonna drink some more water.